Evening pals, welcome back to the channel, and it is new game night, and tonight's game, the winner of the nominations wheel for Truck Mania. Apparently the final game reviewed for the PS1 in official PlayStation magazine, or at least the Portuguese version I've just seen. But here we've got Complex String, thank you very much for the big chunk of bits, mate. Jaded Eyes, good evening. Icy, I'm good, mate. How are you? And thank you very much for the sub. And hello, Mick Pliskin. Thank you for your serenade. And hello, Vesper. This is a fantasy simulation. Do not attempt in actual driving conditions. Well, now you know. Cool. Evening, Grim Maple, just in time for some guitar. This game is a fantasy simulation of actual racing conditions and should not be attempted except by professional drivers under properly controlled racing conditions. Exactly, Skin. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Controls. I've got some rock buttons for all this rock music. Race, one player, career mode. Right, that's the goal. Beat career mode, isn't it? My name is Rock, yeah. Numbers, who needs numbers? Okay. 12 tracks. Paint, setup options. Got the 1940 pickup, a 32 pickup, 2003 Ranger, and a 1956 F100. That's a bit of a... That's not a big variety in pure truck numbers, but... 70 years of trucks. 121 horsepower, top speed 76. 81 top speed. 72. What? Oh, because it weighs a fuckload. 83. I'm going to go with this lad. Simply because top speed is highest. Slow steering? No. Auto. What's the difference? Oh, yeah. Off-road. The tires will be the most important item there, won't it? Surface dirt. Mount Spence. Mode normal forward. They're not going to make me do the tracks 48 times, are they? In reverse abnormal and shit like that. Let us rock and indeed roll you over. I did see when I was briefly looking for the review of this that the devs for this also did ATV Mania, which I did last August, I think. And I gave it a 5 out of 10, and my review was, it is fine. This is probably a reskin of that. Hopefully this will also be fine. might have made the steering overly responsive. Oh, he's going for the lead! How many laps? At least 4. Coasting through the corners seems to stop sliding, which... at least a lot of the sliding. Which is good for pace. Yeah, we clocked the mini-map when we checked it out on Sunday, Skin. It's not pivoting in the middle. What a ridiculous thing. Alright, it's 5 lap races. Easy game. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if it was, what was it, 2003 this came out? It's so late in the PS1's life. 100 points. Oh, amateur class. We've got classes. Track 2 of 12, Amazon Trail. Yeah. I mean, I always like look at like PS2 came out in what, 2000 in Japan, was it? You know, Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. They gave up on F1 games for the PS1 in 2001 as well. Like, making new games for the PS1 in 2003 is just insanity. That checks out, Vesper, especially with the rock buttons. That's very much a Rallycross 2 and Rallycross 1 thing. At least 12 tracks seems a decent amount of content. I hope they didn't want £40 for this. You know, £25 in 2003 might have been fair. More than that, I don't think so. Frame rate's good. Graphics are fine. Bonk. Hey, Shadow. Have I set up the votes? I've just realised, have I not set up the vote buttons? I was in a bit of a hurry today, setting up the stream, and I've probably not set up the votes. Okay. I'll fix it when I have my break. Outside of stream, I'm in full Sebring prep mode at the moment, so I haven't even uploaded the latest VODs either. Proper lazy. Oh, what a waste of points, Shadow, you silly goose. Is that your pick for this this block then? 360. No, Mick, don't. Nominates are closed. I've forgotten to update the thing. Have you seen what 360 is, Shadow? It's not a snowboarding game. You will be look it up on YouTube. You'll be surprised. Hey, it still looks shit. Don't get me wrong, but the moment you read that name, you think extreme sports game, innit? Sand. All purpose? Or off? Ah, bugger, I'm mucking up my glasses. Go all purpose. Maybe I can do some of the setup while we're on loading screens. Well, Road Blasters, with it being arcade, might just end up being a have a good go and leave it there job. What was the other option? Taxi 2, of course. Oh shit. Oh no, it is definitely, it could be fun and trash, or it could be annoying and trash, but it's definitely trash. I'll be honest, I think you'd gone to bed, Shadow, but when this got picked, I found it so funny. I was disappointed you weren't there to see it. What is Le Jeu? The sequel. Okay. Yeah, this game is fine. This is here. This is not annoying me yet, and at some point it'll be over. Hey, no worries, Grim. See you next time, mate. Have a good evening. Yeah, but we know what a 7 out of 10 really means when a magazine does it. It's average. And what's average? 5. Hey, Dragon Facts. It's fine. I might be a little burnt out after 224 other PS1 racing games, you know. No longer a trusted resource. We've been promoted. Track 4 of 12, Nordic Chill. Normal reverse. Ooh, snow and ice. You know what that means? Snow tires. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a small track, isn't it? Judging off that mini-map. "21-second laps." Oh. Very forgiving with track limits, you know, just invisible walls, bounces, puts you the right way. Lovely. Yeah, it's got big one-shot potential, this Mick. In fact, we could be double shotting tonight. So this could be a couple hours, and then the next game, Toyota Nets Racing, is in the same ballpark. Now, I like Ford, but I also like Toyota. Which one's best? There's only one way to find out. A very UK reference there. Fight! Loved Harry Hill. Have you seen him live? Ah, jealous. Oh, a friend of mine appeared on TV Burp. Shadow, what did you do? Oof. Well, you know how it is with a risk, mate. Some you hit, some you lose. Yeah. Whiff. Easy game. Track 6, the Rim Rock Basin. All-purpose tires for that, please. Good news, lads. The weather is clear. Ah, it's actually been nice weather the last 2 days in the UK for like the first time this year. Been well good. I went outside and everything. Oh dear, that's not ideal. Uh-oh. Don't know how I did that. Classic Ford things. Nearly did it. Oh! Did do it again. Oof. Yeah, I know that aroma. Not ideal. Well, yeah, the weather's been so good, Shadow. I was able to dry things outside yesterday. What an absolute treat. Biff. At least the tracks aren't that long, I guess. Right, let's see. Create a dashboard. Power up and channel points. Nominate, off. Extra nominate, off. Give us 1 sec, let's get this sorted. Vote for game 1. 2:30. Road Blasters. Game 2. Taxi 2. Game 3, 360, 60, 60, 360. Stupid name. On. And if I go to my reward queue, deny those nominations, you can all have your points back. Aren't I kind? Right, votes are open for game 230. Option 1, once again, is Road Blasters from Arcade's Greatest Hits, the Atari Collection 2. Option 2 is Taxi 2. And option 3 is 360 360. Go nuts. Might need to refresh to find the buttons. I could have, Shadow, but I didn't. Biff, let's go. 2 early votes for Taxi 2. There's some mud. Some off-road tires, please, game. Here's an idea for the next vote block, i.e. not this one, the one after. Should we have one where I remove the restriction on the amount of votes you can do per stream, and you can just spam the fuck out of it and piss away all your points? Would that be fun? Or would that just be annoying when you get flooded by 20 votes from one very enthusiastic voter? Would you go to town if Ford racing was an option? and you had unlimited votes. Oh, you'd vote against it. Okay. Bear that in mind. Yeah, God forbid you have to think of a second game to nominate. I see. It's just fine. It's, you know, it's like a reliable dinner. You know, it's doing the job, and I'll promptly forget about it tomorrow. Yeah, the gameplay is very forgiving. The handling's not bad. You know, frame rate's nice, and you know, there's nothing bad about it. But at the same time, if I went to the pub saying, "Oh, I've just been playing this great new racing game," you went, "What's great about it?" I go, "I don't know." The misery mine. Surface dirt. There's no need for street tires yet. It'll be a one-shot skin. Even if I have to stay up all night. You know, it looks... Oh shit, hello. Like, the graphics are good enough and gameplay is smooth enough, but it was released in 2003. You know, you kind of expect that by that point. Oh, have they? It might be the best motocross game yet. What's it called? Motocross Mania. Calling it. Is it Motocross Mania? Yeah, because these also did ATV Mania, so I put 2 and 2 together on the whole Mania thing. Aspen Grove, where there is dirt and mud. There's 2 Motocross Manias. Have I already done one of them? Ah, I don't care. I just had a thought. What if this was a Tommy Tallarico soundtrack? Because it sounds like it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Biff. Googling. 1 second. Tallarico game list. Don't think he did. Oh, Control F. Nope. Moving on. I wonder how many levels of cup there are. If amateurs going for 12 races, I don't think there'll be 3 and have this done in under 2 hours. Maybe it's just amateur and pro. Anyway, my 500-point lead. 3 tracks to go. I'm the amateur. And we're back off to Snowville for another Nordic track. Hello, paraglider. Uh-oh. There's some geometry. Hell yeah. It's amazing that 4 trucks from over 70 years have such similar performance. Vote for 360 360. Thank you. So no love for road blasters so far. Come on! Ah, clip the wall again and again. Now the first non-win. You know what, in 44 minutes I'll have that. Back to the mines. Top gravity there. How do you get that grip? Oh. Okay. Thanks, game. Oh, not again. Come on. Ah, nearly. Again, doesn't matter. This Champo's already won. But yeah, sliding is just a big time loss. You want to avoid that at all costs in this game. Which is a shame for an off-road game, because it should be wicked slides everywhere, shouldn't it? Anyway, Rim Rock. Rim. And that's the lead. Quite a long looking track based off the mini-map. Okay, select button to change camera. Oh, fuck me, I don't like that. No cockpit view. Sorry, Shadow. That'll do. Oh, 56-second lap. I think I made a time. Gonna make me do 5 of these. Triple a front flip. That is a challenge first, I think. I've still kept the lead. Here's some more. Ah, bugger. Right. Okay, so first time wasn't just bad luck. I need to manage that jump. See ya, Greenie. Because you land on the crest of what would be another jump. And no, I forgot to manage it that time. But I got lucky. I wonder if we get other trucks for the next cup, or it's just these four lads again. Never in doubt. No. No. I've had my fill of that on one extreme. Oh no, there's 3 levels of difficulty. Welcome to semi-pro. Don't be afraid. I'd be happy to call my grandma so she can hold your hand. Fuck off. Shh. We've unlocked new items. How exciting. Okay, maybe it is just for Truck Mania tonight then. 3-hour game. And then we can pick up Toyota Nets next time. Yeah, that works. Select truck. Right, new set of trucks. Got 1952 F100 or a 1953 F100. Oh, mate. So many options. But the 1953 is slower and lighter. But there's only one stat I care about, and that's top speed. Let's go for the Ranger. just make it garish as fuck. Oh, we can't do detail color on it. Oh no. Can. Fucking can. More pink, please. There we go. Right, another 12 races of this, then we'll unlock pro mode. That'll be another 12 races of this, and then job is a good one, I think. But I'm bored now. Of course, the individual races should be slightly quicker with the faster trucks. You know what? If that is a bonus level at the end, that'll be fucking hilarious. Fuck, I didn't fit appropriate tires. Who gives a shit? A little more exciting with the faster trucks. That's good. But it's an old game, Shadow. Although, I know the pedant in you is going to point out that he was still dead at this time. Okay. A good start to our semi-professional campaign. Don't want to save high scores, stupid game. Alright, next up we are on the dirt. Great. Again. Yeah, 4-2 lead to Axie 2 so far. we all wall ride here because Ford trucks are just so darn sturdy. DL. It's not going well at all. Ah! Pushing too hard. Hidden attraction. This could be my first hard defeat. Not want to accelerate for me. Ah, nearly robs a third place, but who cares? Moving on. Plenty of time to bring this back. Right, we're in the snow. Hard to make a judgment on what gear ratios I need without at least seeing a map of the track. Oh well. This is going better than the last race, isn't it? Yeah, fair bit of motorsport on this weekend for those into that. There's well, what would have been round 2 of the Nürburgring series. Now technically round 1 after round 1 got cancelled last week because of the weather. And Max Verstappen's in it. In a Mercedes. That'll be interesting. Even better, it's Sebring 12 hours this weekend. Surface dirt. It's on YouTube. And so's Sebring if you're not American. Or if you are American and have a VPN. Yeah, all the Nürburgring Landstrecke series races are on YouTube. Just make sure you turn off YouTube chat, because I watched Max's last Nürburgring race and his fans were just fucking insufferable. Yeah, there's NLS has its own channel. I believe GT World shows it as well. Just the same broadcast on a different channel. The race said they were broadcasting it as well. That's probably just because it's a max round. I've not looked for one, but there will be one. Hopefully the weather's better than last weekend. As long as it's not too much shadow, because like I said, last Saturday's race got postponed. Well, not postponed, got cancelled because it was both wet and very cold. And so, well, in fact, on the morning of the race, I think there'd been a dusting of snow as well. Nürburgring weather. Okay, Saturday. It's on Saturday, the race, I think. Overcast, 11 degrees. 0% rain. Oh, no, a little chance, a little chance. but not a race-stopping amount. I watched the Jimmy Broadbent video last night of round 1, and they were having a nightmare. They're in a Porsche Cup car this year, and they just could not get the tires working. Just could not get any heat into them. It was looked like an absolute nightmare. And that was just on the Friday practice. Like, they weren't even bothering going on to the main Nordschleife ring because they just didn't feel safe. So they were just doing the Grand Prix circuit and they were getting overtaken by slower cars and shit like that. And yeesh. So they were gonna withdraw from the race before it got cancelled anyway. And they weren't the only team who was gonna do that. And part of the reason they were willing to make that withdrawal because they knew there was another round this weekend. And they didn't want to trash the car beforehand, because you might not have been able to get it fixed or replaced if they did. One bugger's got close. Don't know if rubber banding or I've just gone slow. Judging from the lap times, it's probably on me actually. Ah, shit like that doesn't help. But doesn't he matter? All that matters is first place. Ah, nice healthy lead. Patchy mine. How many mine tracks do they have? Dirt. I can see why they've done so many. You just need one wall texture and one floor texture. Copy and paste a bunch of times. Hey, we've got a track. A bloody jump right there on a hairpin. Yeah, it would have been better if they just turned the mini-map rotation off. They've spent time on something that was bad. They just didn't need it to rotate, and they certainly didn't need it to rotate on a corner point. Oh no! Oh, you fucker. Right at the finish. It's alright, we can afford that. No. Just no. Have I increased my Champo lead there? No. I think I've maintained it. And I also said no. Yeah, it's not going to be a double game tonight, just double game. It'll just be this game. That's all I've got in me. Pretty tired. I ain't got any in. I've had a cold coming on all week, to be a bit of the reason. Well, hopefully just a mild one. but yeah, sucks. I'm hoping to do a lot of sim racing this weekend. So, not this weekend, but the weekend after is the online version of the Sebring 12 Hours. So this weekend, they've got the IMSA Endurance Series there for practice, which is 2-hour, 40-minute races. So I was hoping to do 1 or 2 of those. I probably still will. Very mild cold I've got. Also a little bit of controversy because what was the Road America 500, which was the IMSA Vintage special event, which I think's in some point in April, it's no longer at Road America. They've moved it to Laguna Seca to match a real life IMSA Classic event. I don't fancy that one. I completely get it, you know, they're doing a real life thing there, let's match it. I just don't really like driving Laguna Seca because I'm bad at it. And having a multi-class vintage prototype race there sounds stressful. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like the rest of the track isn't fun to drive. It's fine, but I cannot find pace there for the life of me. Being slow isn't ever fun, is it? Maybe I need to try harder. What else? Because I've not got my eye on a lot this year. Kind of calming down on the endurance. So I've got Sebring in my diary. Then June has Watkins Glen. They have introduced a IMSA Road America 6-hour. That's in July. And Petit Le Mans at the end of September. I was not really up for the Nürburgring 24 this year. When is that? First to 3rd of May. That's quite close, actually. Yeah, first weekend of May is Nürburgring 24-hour in iRacing. I'm out on the Friday. Yeah, I don't see myself doing NERB this year. Kind of like 6 to 12 hour races, love it. 24s are just a bit. Why am I pointing the wrong way? Oh no. What game was it? Was with the stupid head-on mode? Was that ATV Mania? I remember absolutely hating this. Ah, Rallycross 2, that was it. Yeah. Worst game mode ever. I remember it boiling my piss a bit. E3. We'll have to do. Now we know this is back. That means when we get to the Pro Championship, I'm going to have to bank points early, so I'm not fucking about in this mode. .200 lead. 4 races to go. 100 points for a win. Mode normal random. Mount Timp. So is random mode gonna change whether we're on the short or long course, lap by lap? Let's keep an eye on the mini-map when we go across the start line. Nope. Oh, fuck me, I followed the arrows. But we're on a reverse. Don't follow the arrows. Very short course, this one. And yeah, that's fucked it. Did it again. That's in the bin. Has it been changing? I made that mistake on alternating laps. It's because the bloody centre of the road track points that way. nice short race at least, but I'm wondering whether I should reload or just move on. Probably just move on, but I'm not going to drop a save. So if I've fucked myself somehow, we can revert. Still a 175-point lead, so it seems like results are in my favour there. Main Champo rival must have finished third. Three races to go. Yeah, for take 50 points in this one, that becomes an unassailable Champo lead, doesn't it? Top two. Oh god, it's another bloody head-on bastard one. Now, one of the problems, apart from the risk of a head-on collision, the other problem is that you don't have a reliable gauge of their pace, apart from the little position indicator in the bottom right corner of the screen. Ah, two of them have binned it. Three if you include me. That bodes well. Crashing does not. E2, looking good. Oh no! Alright, I came off better there. Might win the race for me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! Never in doubt. Yeah, if it was one of those games where the player always comes off in collisions, that mode would be absolutely infuriating. Cool, 275-point lead. 2 races to go. It's 100 points for a win, so yeah, in the bag. I'll finish this cup, have a little break, then we'll do the professional cup, game done, spin the wheel, call it a night. Another hour and a bit to go on this one. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. What? Look on the mini-map. There's some fucker... There's a shortcut. Where did he go? Right, we're going to give that a try. I did kind of see the entry, but I just assumed it was a bit of shitty geometry or something. There it is. Not particularly well hidden at all. Uh-oh. The exit, however... This exit's a bit shit. Maybe I won't bother. I'm assuming one more cup, a new set of trucks, another set of track variants, which is fine. Another few laps. I was catching, but yeah, made too much of a fuck up of the shortcut, which I don't think is that much of a cut, because it's pretty much a straight line to take the mini-mapped route. Barely a cut at all. No. Let's get this over the line. I'm gonna have my little break, then final cup, then thumbs up. Uh-oh. They're all pointing the wrong way. And there was no way around. Off we go. Very narrow track. There is going to be some head-on hits here. Whiff. No. Yes. Oh well. Luckily, this race is not championship critical. And I'm still winning anyway, so gives a shit. I can't remember the tracks well enough to pick one, Vespa. This has just been a very, very kind of beige, uninteresting game. You know, nothing, like nothing's overly irritated me or anything. It's all fine, but nothing's really registered as something worth remembering either. Not the mines ones, because they're just too boring to look at. I think I've had the right tyres on every time, so even though that snowy one looks like it should be slippier, handles the same as the other tracks. The handling model's very kind of forgiving and too player friendly. There's just none of them have been like fun to attack. Yeah, sorry I can't be more enthusiastic. Anyway, sweet racing. Now let's see what you can do with some real competition in the pros. I've unlocked new items. So we have the F250 2003. 120 miles per hour is another oldie pickup. This one's 121 miles an hour. 124 for a 1932 pickup. And this one's the fastest. It's another. So why is the F150 faster than the F250? Wait, it's lighter. Got less bottom, less cake, as the youth would say. Yeah, I'm just going for the fastest truck. There's another 12 races as expected. But I need a break. I'll be 3 minutes and then we're going to finish off this game. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this one over the line, shall we? Hello, Nabas, mate. Hope you're doing well. Right, set up. Off-road. Normal random. Oh, mate. Not bad at all. Well, I hope your cake's better than this game, mate. I mean, this game's not bad, but it's, you know, it's just painfully average, to be honest. There's been 3 cups. Sorry, there's been 2 cups so far. Amateur and semi-pro. Just starting cup 3 now, and I'm expecting this to be the last one. Each of them's been 12 races, and yeah, taking about an hour each. Bit less. There's been a couple of challenging races, but for the most part, it's been pretty doable. Not had to do any retries or anything. Whether a struggle or not on a game tends to be more down to the game than me, to be honest. Looking at you, One Extreme. But I was expecting a one-shot coming into this, based off the long play. Leader checked out a bit on this one, didn't he? I wouldn't know. Okay, I was consistent. All laps except the first one within roughly half a second of each other. Should we just remove Ford Racing from the challenge? I don't think anyone wants to see that. Snow, 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 snow. Oh, it is called suicide mode. Boo. Not the most tastefully named mode. But I'm applying 2026 sensibility to 2003, aren't I? have to take the battle to them. So I was a coward. This hasn't worked out. Stupid game mode. I mean, if I had one CPU going the same direction as me, that'd be a bit fairer. But 3v1? Nah, sucks. Yeah, it was Rallycross 2. I'd forgotten what it was, but a helpful friend reminded me. Yeah, stupid game mode. Actually, that's a good reason to go for a heavy truck, isn't it? I've just been going top speed, which, to be honest, I'm probably not getting much use of in this. But a heavy truck probably comes off best in those head-ons, doesn't it? Demolition Racer has one as well. Yeah, but that's kind of a Destruction Derby style game. That's thematically appropriate, isn't it? But yeah, it might suck still. We'll see. Yeah, they were best part of a lap ahead of me there. I'm just gonna eat that. Are you doing any IMSA Endurance this weekend, Nab? If so, which slot? Only 100 points behind. It's fine, it's fine. 7 AM. Oof. Part of me is considering doing both the 7 AM and the 6 PM, but we'll see. Coming down with a cold at the moment, so I'm just gonna play it by ear. I was surprised that the new one had higher wing. I wonder what conditions he was targeting with that. Because I never felt like I was struggling for grip with the lower wing. I mean, it's only one click higher. The new set is on maximum now. Everything else just looked like tweaking, apart from maybe the diff. Oh, bugger! Alright, we've hit the bullshit arc of this game now. Again, slight though. I wonder what he's... Cause it's like the car's not changed. You know, it's... Didn't get updated in the patch, so... I wonder what why the springs have been changed. Come on, need to start earning some proper points because can't keep this up for long. Yeah, I think we gotta change truck and start again. This one's not working. Yeah. Quick career. Load. What? I've been saving. I've been saving regularly. I saved after the end of season 2. I've been using the save button. It's not even let me resume from... Well, only one thing for this. What's the rewind button? Luckily, I'm not on hardcore mode. Absolute bollocks. I have been... F7 probably is. Yep. Absolute. What? That's so weird. No, that error message was you're rewinding past where we thought you last loaded. I've used save career after completing season 2. Right, save. I've been writing records on the same block as my career. The game has just let me do that. So technically on me, but really? Why do I have 2 separate save slots for records and my career anyway? It's another head-on collision. So I can't reselect my truck. And if I quit my career, I've got to start at fucking Cup 1. It's absolutely dumb. But what doesn't let me back in at pro level? Right, we're in. We're into the finish. And I assume if I don't win the cup, then maybe it'll be graceful enough to let me choose another truck. Probably can. Let's see how I get on here first. I mean, we could just go for an incredible comeback arc. That'd be fun. Yes, I purposefully chose the wall hug there to try and avoid a head-on. Actually, my choice of truck is being vindicated here, I think, with these long straights. Maybe not. Purposeful wall hook again there. I'll put a price on safety. Oh, what? It's fine. It's built a lead. We're good. We're good. That was nearly a race ender. Oh, for... Fine. Still got this. I feel like I've made the same mistake on the last 2 laps on that jump. I was trying to head to the left, anticipating some head-on shenanigans. Uh-oh. Whew. Yeah, and it put me at an angle going off the jump, which set me on my side. Exactly, Skin. Right, recovery, comeback arc underway. Hollywood, eat your heart out. No, I don't want to save records. Pro race standing. Still 125 points off the 250. It's okay. Well, yes, I would like to save my career. Weather, rain, it's dirt and mud. We'll have some off-road tires, please. Now, what's the point in giving me setup options when I can't see what track we're going to be racing at? All I know is the surface and the weather. Amazon Alley. Ah, shit. Alright, Champo Rival is behind. Champo Rival is ahead. What, for the 5 seconds before we start? I'm getting my absolute arse kicked on this one. I don't feel like I've been driving that badly. To do is beat. Oh no, they're in first. Oh well. I was gonna say beat the big throbbing purple member, but yeah, in first. I'm in last. This isn't going well. Does feel like as well, it's happened a few times, the auto gears just aren't doing the thing. You'll hear it just kind of hitting a rev limiter, and I have to just temporarily lift off, then immediately reapply the throttle to make it upshift. It's bollocks. There. Again. Yes. Excuse me. To start properly trying now. Come on, Paul, you can have it. Right there. Ah! That fucking apex clip. Come on, yellow, get him. No. Ugh. That's another 75-point loss. Just couldn't quite bridge that final bit of the gap. Ah, it's so annoying. $175-point deficit, 7 races to go. I'll go a bit more. Acceleration. I've picked top speed, I don't even get to use it. Fucking waste of time. Oh god, it's one of these. Oh, for fuck's sake! Thomas had never seen such bullshit. There's wheels spinning all the way up that hill as well. Yeah, it's losing points now. Oh, and rival finished third. Oh, that was an opportunity. Give it a go. I go all purpose. It's never been like, must be in the manual, but like everything seems off-road except snow. Never seen a reason for street tires. We haven't had a single tarmac course. I don't know why they're here. It's probably because they've repurposed this from another game. Dirt and mud. So mud must be off-road. Is dirt all-purpose? Why don't I know? I need to put manual gears on. Here we go. Epic recovery. Tries to take out the big pink rival there. This is in a different direction to the last time. Strange game. Must just pick at random. Yellow, don't be a dick. Come on. Doesn't it? Why am I not surprised? But thank you for looking. Does seem like it's working for me though. By that I mean I'm fighting for the win. Have you been doing more Crash Team Racing, Nabas? Oh, fuck me. Paul! Got confused. Crossroads. Are they? Oh god. You having fun though? Ah, good stuff. Come on, Yellow. Get him. Get him. Get him, Gil. Get him. Come on, please, game. Give me a break. Ah! God damn it. Yeah, the thing with that game is it has a very high skill ceiling. Like when you learn to chain boosts, you can go super rapid. It's like on the basic 3-lap races, you can go so fast that you can lap the field. Like once you have the technique down. So, yeah. Surface sand. So that's gotta be all-purpose, hasn't it? So, yeah, I think some of the like platinum time trials require that sort of pace. But you can. It's not that hard either. Just once you get the technique down. You just absolutely piss the field. need to win this round. Oh, damn it. Champo rivals in first. Oh. Right. Here we go. We're quitting to the end of the season and hoping we get given another go because this truck's just not working. Never even heard of that one. Final Resistance. Probably because it's very late and I'd moved on to PS2 by then. Right. Let's see. Got stuck in a parking garage. That's not driver skin. I've never played Driver 2. I only played the first one. I don't know why. Probably because young, limited money. Lazy Q mine. Ugh. Oh, that is frustrating. Gosh. Right. I swear, if this game relegates me to semi-pro, I'm gonna have a little tantrum. Alright. So this is race 12 of 12. Let's see what bullshit it pulls. It seems like every second race is one of those everyone else is going the other way races, which does not bring me joy. Don't quit now when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Alright, we've reopened truck selection. So the only sane thing to do is pick the truck of the guy who was winning. See, I went for the 150 because it was, well, lighter than the 250, but higher top speed. This one has the highest top speed, but I don't feel like top speed's that big a stat in this game. Right, pick you. I'm going to save the career. I'm going to make sure That I don't overwrite it with stats again. Dirt. All purpose. Yeah, whatever. Let's rock and or roll. Ah, great, and now main Champo rival is the truck I just gave up. Like that, is it? Nope. Oh, by the way, Nabas, have you seen the change for the IMSA Vintage special event in iRacing? He originally announced it as Road America like the previous years, but it's been changed to Laguna Seca. Because apparently there's a real life version of it happening at that track, so they've mirrored it. But it's still 500 miles. And because that track is much slower track, apparently it goes from being like around 3.5 hours to closest to 5 hours. I'm probably not gonna bother. Don't like that track. Because I'm bad at it. But it does address one criticism I had of the schedule, which was there was now 2 special events at Road America. When I feel like the same track shouldn't be used for multiple special events if they can help it. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, innit? Is it that rough, Vespa? Jeez. Oh, have I still got that schedule? What weekend is it? The IMSA Classic 500 it's called now. April 10th to 11th. I do have nothing planned that weekend, but on the other hand, fuck Laguna Seca. So more like cheese. Oh wait, let me just check you didn't already make this pun. Blaze the fun man, you said. Okay, you couldn't cheese the gun man. Alright, we're saving. It's a win. Is it? Ah. I remember the final mission on original driver being an absolute bastard. I had to retry that so many times because about 100 mobster cars just flood you. Absolutely swamp you. Like cutting across parks and shit just to try and straight line everything. Oh, of course, they were all bent, weren't they? Oh, do you know what the funniest news story has been this week? Who remembers the rapper? I mean, you're all online, lads. I'm sure you already know what I'm saying. But who remembers Afro Man? He was a rapper in the 2000s who had like a bit of a one-hit wonder with Because I Got High. And have you seen this story, Navas? I'm guessing not if you've just said, I remember him. So, a few years ago, he released an album which was pretty much exclusively a collection of songs about when the local police raided his home searching for drugs and kidnapping victims. Like completely unwarranted raiding of his home, broke his gate, broke his door, and he did a full album of it with music videos, which was the security footage from his home security cameras. And the police didn't take kindly to that and tried to sue him for defamation or some shit, for going through his suit pockets and shit like that. And he's rapping, how many kidnapping victims did you find in my suit pockets? Anyway, it went to trial this week and Afro Man won. And it's just a ridiculous story. And a perfect example of the Streisand effect. All these police were suing him for bringing... for like sullying their name. And of course, because it went to trial, it became a lot more famous than it otherwise would have been. Because I wouldn't have heard of it. Like, he caught a clip of one of the police raiding his house, getting distracted by some lemon pound cake that was on his kitchen counter that had been made for him by his mum. This police officer couldn't take his eyes off it, and that became the name of the album, Lemon Pound Cake. And obviously the lead single as well. Just absolute top shit housing. Hats off to the fella. Dirt and mud. I'm gonna go for the off-road tires. Mud is off-road. Let's off-road. But it's going better this time. 2 wins out of 2. 10 races to go. 125-point lead. Already over a win in my pocket, but the way they're driving away, on the more dusty bit. Makes me think this should be the all-terrain tyre. Because the mud bit, you know, it's not actually that much of track, is it? It's one dip. I wouldn't say it's reasonable to call this a dirt and mud track when it's 95% dirt and only 5% mud. Yeah. You are right, Nabbis. Absolute simultaneous time in there. But you know, they should also perhaps give me a track map so I can make a judgment on my gear ratios, you know, but it was a cheap game made at the arse end of the console's life. Maybe we're asking too much. Yeah, but you know, I'm a Dacia driver. I rely on Google Maps. Come on! 3 out of 3. We are cooking on gas now. Should just let me change truck mid-season. There's no reason not to let me have that, really. $200-point lead. Well, if I'm loyal to my truck, I wouldn't change it, would I? But I'm not loyal. I'm only loyal to victory. One thing I've been doing in my spare time recently is wrapping up the retro achievements for Muppet Race Mania. I would not recommend that to anyone. Exceptionally grindy collectathon. I've got one achievement left, and that is unlocking all the vehicles. However, in the context of that game, each vehicle has to be unlocked for each character individually. So that's 625 unlocks. That's a lot. Luckily, there are elements that take the edge off. So the way you unlock a car, it's not like through a challenge or anything like that. You literally have to use your current character's special move while the character who has that car as their default is in your race or battle. So theoretically you can unlock 5 at once. Hey, cheers Vespa. Yep, just gotta go and do Mega Drive now. The Master System. The Mega CD. Become the king of Road Rash. But that's future Paul's problem. So yeah. Anyway, now. That's how you unlock one, by using the special on the character you want to unlock it as while the other character is in your race. But to use the special, you've got to gather fruit and veg to fill up a meter. But on the other hand, once you unlock it, you can immediately quit out the race. You don't have to finish it. So what that leads to you doing is abusing emulator fast forward. Basically, you load up a track with some nearby fruit. The fruit respawns really quickly. So you start the race, drive to the nearest bit of fruit, stop, turn on fast forward, wait for the bar to fill, use the move, then reset the race. And then you keep resetting until the characters that you haven't unlocked yet appear. That's what you do. And you got to do it for about 25 characters. Yeah, some small mercies. If you had to do it all, you know, if it was you had to use the move, then finish the race, I'd have checked out. In no way. But nah, it's no fun, that. But it's a legit achievement because it's a thing that's unlockable in the game. You know. What do you do? You know, it's a Ridge Racer Type 4 Pac-Man level achievement, isn't it? Well, not as bad as Pac-Man. Ah, oh, you utter shit bastard. Surprise! What? Yeah, it was a win. Yeah, surprise it was still a win after that little head-on, but something beggars and choosers. I'm not one of them. No, not at all, Nab. It is just not a fun set at all. The game's fine. It's an average kart racer. But no. It gives a lot of points as a whole, the set, but it's not a good points to hour ratio if that's all you care about. It's not a good fun to hours ratio either, which is what I mostly care about. But unfortunately, I started the set and did a chunk as part of the challenge, and you know, it looked finishable, so I went back in. Dirt and mud in the rain. I'm just gonna stick to the all-round tires. It's working. Anyway, I think we're seeing here this is a very much pick the right truck championship. Because I'm on a 100% winning streak at the moment. You know what? More games should do, like particularly arcade racers, should do what Ridge Racer Type 4 and some others did. And literally just say, this is the easy mode car, this is the medium, this is the hard mode car. You know? And the game should be winnable on all of them. But, yeah. Fuck it. Hide the bullshit, let's just do it. Well, I'd argue that Destruction Derby 2 doesn't do that. It does novice, amateur and pro, but there's a penalty for using the novice car in that you have a lower top speed. You know? I wouldn't say having a lower top speed is necessarily easier. It makes it easier to get around the track. Doesn't make it easier to win because you're handicapped in your top speed. Oh, I don't doubt it. I went for the middle of the road car when I played it. But yeah, it's not just, it's not, I'm not gonna say it's not easier to use the novice car, but it's not as like definitively easier. It's not immediately obvious compared to the Ridge Racer Type 4 literal, this is the easy mode. Well, in fact, it's not even the cars in Ridge Racer, it's the easy mode team, isn't it? And then you pick your car for your handling style. But yeah, I'm splitting hairs now, I think. Anyway, the point I'm making with Destruction Derby 2, whether the reality adds up or not, the implication is that there's a compromise between handling and speed. And therefore it's a preference choice. In reality, that's probably not the case, but it's the implication. Right. Okay, first non-win, but you know, I couldn't win it in the other truck either, so I'm not going to get too wound up. Nearly did, but I just snags the wall there. I always, like, when it comes to this difficulty and your gear choice things, it's one of the very, very early games of the challenge that springs to mind, and it's a game called Formula Karts, which is a go-kart game which, on the first track, looks like they were trying to do a go-kart sim, but then it just descends into your standard racing through mines and shit like that. And there's a bit of part selection, so you can choose tires, I think. This was like 3 years ago, so forgive me if I'm way off. Now, it might just be the carts, but there's one where it's all top speed and 0 grip. And that looks like a pro kart, and the reality, because of the way the game plays, is not. Yeah, I'm going to save that. I've got a 200-point lead. Because the game, it kind of had like a slip limit when you were cornering. You know, too much turning and the back end goes fuck off. But it was really hard to know where that limit was, so you couldn't really push the limit because you're gonna overstep. So actually what turned out was the best kart was the one with 0 grip and max top speed. You just accepted the sliding and recovered it on the straights. And that was meant to be the pro kart, but it was the easy mode kart. I didn't change my tires. Who cares? Yeah, I think it was just kart selection rather than tires, but point remains. And yeah, I've played like over 200 games since then, so of course I forget. Take it right at the fork. You cheesy goblin! Oh, for fuck's sake! I wish they let restarts from the pause menu in this. This is bullshit! Oh, did you notice then? When I flipped onto my roof, the mini-map flipped as well. Let's see if we can do it again. Come on, hit me. With your rhythm stick. Come on. Come on. Roof me. Ah. Now I've pointed it out, I can't flip my car. Come on. Hit me! Ah, man. I just stopped hoping, like thinking, oh, maybe the faster car wins, and yeah, I'm probably not going to see that again. Right, let's load. Yeah, it does now. Kind of a shame. Because don't worry about it, Skin. Anyway, what was I saying? Because when there's 12 cars to choose from, but only one, it's winnable. It's not a real choice then, it's illusion of choice. It's like when you're doing your fantasy RPG and there's 50 swords to choose from, and one of them is good. That's not a choice. That's a get the best sword game. And what's the point in 20 cars when only one of them is good? Which is why I kind of landed on the idea of, you know what, just tell me what the best car is and call it easy mode. Because then hopefully you've balanced the game so it's winnable on hard mode and, i.e., difficult car, and I know what I'm picking. You know what? You know, fuck the bullshit. Just tell me. Well, definitely not winning this one, but oh my god, P2 might be on. Yeah, not after that. Oof. Oh, I'll just take 3. Feels like I'm getting hamstrung by the steep bit there. I might have to go for violence. Missed. Get fucked. No, the guy I punted is still in the lead. Yeah, I just can't get speed up that hill, so completely hamstrung. Bet the other way round, this might be an easy win. Assuming I can stay out of the missile's way. .175 lead, we will have that. It looks a reasonably tight competition between the other three, so they're taking points off each other, which is good news for me. Banging, 6 to go. Snow tire me. Also means I don't really need to target a particular truck as a rival. If I just keep picking up points every race, I should be good to get this fucking finished tonight. Oh no! Oh, you stop driving into me, you absolute beanpole. Alright, third place at best for this one. Thanks a lot, game. Couldn't back up because I was like collision locked. It's annoying when it won't upshift because your wheel's spinning. When it's an upshift, it would probably fix it. Maybe I should turn on manual gears, but it turns out I just can't be arsed for this game. And no, the upshift button doesn't work in auto gears mode. Can't override. Very rare, I think, that that is the case. Yeah, the amount of times I was having to lift off the throttle to make it upshift was a bit silly then. But it doesn't matter. 25 points. We had points in the bag. We're fine. Still 175 lead. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 5 to go. Yeah, mud. That'll be all purpose, I think. I'm gonna drop that in a new slot skin. Because this is a head-on bastard race. Right, we are going left. jumped over the start line. They're still trying to tell me I'm in 4th. I was definitely 4th that time. Not by a lot. That was definitely the case. What? Why are you telling me wrong way? I'm going the right way. Ah. The fuck? That's bugged out. Naff. Naff product. Oh, for fuck's sake. And it's gone. Okay. What does that do for the Chapo though? What order were they in? Ugh. Annoying. Stupid game mode. Stupid game designers don't know a fun game if it slapped them in the face. Hmm. 1940 seems to be the main rival, but they're still all within 50 points of each other. Okay. Moving on. I didn't drop a save, so this one needs to be a win, otherwise we're doing that stupid head-on again. What is that fucking map? Why would I take the other route? Why? Oh, twisty bit, that's why. God, I have been utterly shafted there. Jesus. It got greedy. Two of them have taken it this time. Yeah, outer loop is faster. Alright, lads. Have you learnt from my mistake? Now he's going for one. A Joker lap or something. Is this rallycross? Yeah, I think when I looked at the mini-map, where the two paths converge for a second time in the middle, I didn't realise that was segregated. Thought I could rejoin the faster route there, which would have made it the overall fastest route. But what's the point in a splintering line, though? If one is significantly slower than the other. It just means there's a racetrack and then there's somewhere where if you go down it, you've fucked up. You know, I think it's Silverstream in original Wipeout, which has diverging paths, but one's significantly faster than the other. So, in competitive terms, there's one path. I think the only time shortcuts work as a gameplay option is when they're risky to use. You know, you do a bit of risk and reward balancing. If that's there, then it's a legitimate gameplay choice. If not, well, you may as well have not wasted your time designing it, to be honest. You know, either, you know, there's a risk in accessing the route, think Rainbow Road shortcut in Mario Kart, or if you have to perform actions to gain access to the route, in which case there's a skill element to it. But yeah, just a fork in the road, this one's faster. It's a big bunch of nothing, isn't it? Anyway, back to 175 point lead. It's in the league, lads. Lazy Q mine on dirt at night. Stupid head-on mode. Oh, is this... do those paths just touch, or is that alternate paths? Oh, these fuckers. What about that little detail? Yeah. Just a long track. Yeah, 6 out of 12's too many. I remember feeling similar about Rallycross 2's Final Cup, where there was a big bunch of these bastards and yeah, it was no fun. So I think I might just have to take what I can out of this one. Race 11, which will hopefully be a regular race again, I can, you know, target a good result, which will allow the final Silly Billy race to just be a write-off, hopefully. fuck. That arrow's pointing the wrong way. Because in the Semi-Pro Cup, I think there was like 2 of these. Which, you know, you get over, but half of the races is too many. Oh! Might wipes one out there. Oh, no, I'm a mile off race pace here. Again, this is also an impact of, like, you know, it's not just that the other lads are coming the other way. One way round the track can legitimately be faster than the other, depending on how the terrain works for or against you. Oh, for fuck's sake. The right arrow appears literally when I'm halfway through the corner. Super useful game, thanks a lot. I think I am resigned to just eating the loss here. Yeah, if I'm resigned to eating the loss, let's commit. Because that's bullshit and I'm bored. What's that done? 100-point lead with 200 points left to play for. I just did, Skin. Dirt and mud in the rain. But how much dirt and how much mud? We need to win this one. Right, gotta spoil myself with a 3rd career save. Eesh. I'm gonna try the off-roads because it's raining. Don't know what any of this is meant to do in the context of this game. Fuck me. Ready for bed. Got a weary head. Maybe the tire choice is not correct. Oh, for goodness sake. Just get bottled up behind people sometimes. Happened a bit in I did a race online last night in iRacing. It's IMSA at Silverstone. And I fucked qualifying a bit. Should have, you know, if I didn't off-track my qualifying lap on the last corner, I would have been 5th. Instead, started 8th, and there was this guy just fighting for his life. But he was just overdriving into every corner, but by virtue of doing that, blocking me, even though I was a second a lap faster. Yeah, you just get stuck sometimes. That was the thing, like, if you want to overtake someone, you often need to do it on the brakes, but he was braking too late, which is why he was slow, but it also meant I couldn't outbrake him. Especially with the way Silverstone's laid out, because yeah, he'd go too deep into the corner, but it often just meant that he had the inside for the next corner because he was too deep on the exit of the previous one. Got him in the end, finished 4th. It was a good result. Come on! It was, yeah. Ah! Excuse me. Turn off the microphone because I'm about to do something disgusting. That's better. .25 lead into a silly billy race. Do I really want that? No. No, I don't. Yeah, it was top split, but it wasn't a big soft. So there was 2 4K or higher lads. They disappeared and stayed disappeared, and 1 3K guy went with them. I think I finished 15 seconds behind him overall. But considering how much time I lost in the pack earlier on, that's not bad. Right, I'm gonna try all purpose. But yeah, there was just this one guy who was fighting absolute tooth and nail whilst being really bad at the track. And if I qualified properly, I would have been started ahead of him. He wouldn't have been an issue. And yeah, there was also a couple of crashes I had to slow down for on lap 1. That was fun. Might do another one tomorrow. This cold turns out to be a big bunch of nothing. These tyres feel better in the corners, but they're also more ready to kind of hold gear through wheel spin. Ultimately, The fact is, they're both just tantalizingly there for both tyre types. Oh, come on! Why are you stuck in third? Just slapping on the limiter like an absolute gimp. Yeah, turns out I think the off-road tyres is the choice for this one, not the all-terrain. He says as second before he catches all the fuckers up. So what have you learned? Don't listen to a word I say. 'Cause I don't know what I'm talking about. And I haven't for a while. Honestly don't know. I think it's just more virtue of AI is better at some tracks than others, rather than it being a progressive thing. Last time I did that track, I finished third, changed tyres, now I'm fourth, but I was still there. I don't know why the game has street tyres, because we haven't seen a lick of tarmac. .50 lead. I'm gonna drop a fourth save. And give this one a go. Because all I need is a second place to absolutely guarantee. A third with results in my favour could happen too. But look at all these beanbags pointing the wrong way. I can't even see them off the launch. Koos, welcome in, mate. Thank you for the big raid. I'm gonna... Navas, can you do a shout out for Koos, please? Because I'm busy playing car games. This is painfully average. That is exclamation mark SO. And this is already in the bin. Look at the state. Thank you. But yeah, wow. I'm on. Oh, thanks so much for the sub. So welcome in. I am the world's greatest PS1 car game man. It's a very small pool. This is the last track of the game, if I can win it. But my opponents are going the wrong way because fuck me. Am I right? Not better. What game have you been playing, Koos? NHL. Ah! Stupid game mode. Yeah, I think we have to reload the previous track. This is not looking good. So is it just win a championship for NHL? Oh my god, this freaking game. Okay. Oh, Stanley Cup, that's branded, so do you have to do things to gain access to the Stanley Cup? It's not just, yeah, pick Stanley Cup and win. Yeah, things started getting more complicated in PS2, didn't they? Yeah, that is it. And it is exactly as bullshit as it looks. I'm like half a lap behind now, so this is gone. Okay, so that, yeah, maybe a couple-hour game, it sounds like. But I don't know how big the Stanley Cup is either, so... Another game had this, Rallycross 2, and it was bullshit in that as well. Right, I'm going to rewind to race 11 of this cup. Because that's bullshit. But if I do well on race 11, race 12 doesn't matter. I've got a championship lead. But yeah, it's the old thing with... I kind of feel like if one of my opponents was going the same way as me, it'd feel a bit fairer. But 3 against 1 is just... it's just no fun. But don't forget, guys, when the tough going gets tough, the tough gets going. Or they just load because they're a big cowardly man. Off-road. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, Sephiroth. Hope you're well, mate. The camera was troublesome in Rallycross 1, but it's a game I played when I was younger, and I thought it was a fun game too. Well, fun little fact about this game, Koos, is apparently this was the last game reviewed by official PlayStation magazine in 2003. PS2 had been out for 3 years by then. I don't know what it got in the English version, but Portuguese official PlayStation magazine gave it a 7 out of 10. Fuck. I need to concentrate on this race. Those handling's been very twitchy. Must be the tyres. Oh, is that right, Skin? But it didn't get its own staff. Oh, that's kind of sad. my bumper! Oh, no, 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 no! Landed on the leader and it bumped me off. Oh no! Blocked! So okay, second might be good enough. Depending on who the leader is in Champo terms. Come on. Come on. No. Ah, it's not quite enough. It's... It answered local... Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, when I went looking for reviews today, Koos, I did expect this to have a PS2 version, but I get the impression, like, this developer did a few Mania games. They did ATV Mania, and Motocross Mania, so it's probably just a bit of a reskin sort of situation. Right. Only a fit. Ah. Which one's the 1932? Ah, probably that blue one. Right, I'm not going to drop a save because it's only a 50-point lead. Again, despite last time I did that track, I finished last and had a 50-point Champo lead. Go figure. We'll give it a go. All they need to do is beat Bluey National. The dark Bluey National. It is Vespa, but you can... It's like no one's putting big investment into PS1 in 2003. So they must have just thought they could have shit it out on the cheap, basically. You know, the NASCAR Thunder series from EA was already into reskins by 2002. Only a little bit behind. Oh, get fucked, game. Get absolutely fucking minced, you shit mountain. Oh. That's just gone. It's just gone. Right. Got a load from race 11 again. Yeah, that's right, I see. Well, there was a 2004 as well, wasn't there? They squeezed 4 out of it. Let me check my list. Well, it's a shame because NASCAR 2001 was boring as well. Yep, there's a 2004. Right. Off-roads for the best. Let's nudge down the acceleration. Let's soften the shocks. This time, easy game. Let's have it. Hello, please stop blocking. Thank you. This is promising. Cheeky little wall ride. All I need to do is make my truck nice and fat. This should be a win. And a bit of a GG. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's the sort of thing I say before I comically bin it normally. Three down, 2 to go. Come on. Have I got... There does seem to be a bit of RNG that I've got this much of a lead after struggling on the last 2 attempts of this track. 97 to 2000. Well, yeah, I see. I remember, I think it was NASCAR 99, which I played a few months ago. I had a really good time with, and I didn't go into that game with great expectations because I'd already done, I think, NASCAR Thunder 2002 and NASCAR 2001, and I was kind of expecting more of the same shit. Anyway, Champo, 200-point lead. That means I can literally just enter the next race and press quit, and I've won the Champo. So, yeah, that's neat. But I feel since it's the last race of the game, let's show a little bit of respect to the lads and finish it off proper. But it does mean I need to find a raid target, because I can't let Koos raid me with all these wonderful people and just leave them in the lurch. It was 98, was it? Ah! Cool. And it was fun. I still say that my favourite NASCAR on PS1 so far has been NASCAR Heat. That was super cool. It was like 200 games ago and I still remember it, so that's normally a good sign. Oh god, I'm not even in last. I think that guy just ate shit. And then so did I. But it doesn't matter. Unassailable. But yeah. Unless there's a secret fourth cup, in which case you'll see me have a little bit of a mental breakdown. Finish this race, see the credits, spin the wheel for game... It'll be 227. We draw one in advance here, so 226 is Toyota Nets Racing. We'll spin the wheel for 227. Also, if anyone's not seen, we have a vote open for game 230. The options are Road Blasters, which is off a arcade compilation disc, Taxi 2, which looks more like Taxi Poo, and 360:360. So mediocre, they apparently named it twice. Also, big surprise, and answer yourselves honestly, who listens to a game title being called 360 and immediately assumes it's a snowboarding game? Because I did. I thought 360. Gotta be snowboards, hasn't it? Maybe skateboards? Probably snowboards. No. More like a wipeout thing. And I don't know why they've called it that. A little bit of me is glad it's not a snowboarding game because I don't get on but very well with them. Oh, you Ah. What? I'm in the... No, I was in the lead briefly. What? Why couldn't have this happened previously when I didn't have an unassailable lead? I mean, it's gone now, but... Oh, gosh. Everyone's piling in for the big finale. Retro Dadson, welcome in, mate. You've been playing Burnout 3. I was kind of hoping to raid you. That is an absolute rager of a game. Welcome in, mate. Nabis, if you're still around, could you do the honors, please? And if not, I'll deal with it in a minute. Oh, mate. Burnout 3 is so good. There's a reason people love it so much. But yeah, both the PS2 lads in tonight. I don't think I fucking called out Koos properly earlier. Koos is doing all PS2. And do you know what Retro Dadson's doing? You're not going to believe this. He's doing all PS2. Eat that, yellow. Do you know what? You've arrived at the right moment, Dadson. I thought Koos had arrived at the right moment, but then I kind of fucked it a bit. Well, I'm afraid your poor lads are going to be booped off to another streamer any minute. Now, you can now call yourself a pro. You have just completed the fastest, most difficult class in the circuit.
Sham, pagan.
You've unlocked new items. Save, yes. Save career, all series 1. That's it. Bit of text. And thus ends the last PS1 game reviewed by official PlayStation magazine. And what a fucking whimper for it to die on, eh? How sad's that? Not even a credit roll. Oh, there we go. Found it. Oh, I've even got to tap my way through. It's not a oh, it's rolling actually. I don't have to tap my way through. Oh well. Nice one, lads. Yeah, Gotham Games from New York, apparently. Right, where's my wheel? You game, shut up. Give this monitor here. So I will bring my spreadsheet over and we'll do some admin. We love a bit of admin round here. So beat the career was the goal. Color you green, please. And what's the date? It's the 20th. It's a one shot. I do love a one shot. 3 hours 59. Taking the challenge to 1,413 hours. 2. Thank you for the votes, by the way. Last minute to get your votes in for today. For game 230. 369. Yeah, your options are Road Blasters for vote option 1, or Taxi 2 for 2, or 360 for 3. 360, I warn you now, is not a snowboarding game. Right, I need to review this. It was just kind of just blandly average all the way through. So that's what I'm going to call it. It is blandly average. Sorry, I had the wrong thing on. I had the focus on the wrong thing. Blandly average is my review. I'll give it a 5. How is it blandly average? Like, all the tracks just kind of meshed into one. Yeah, they had different surfaces, but they all kind of felt the same. Challenge felt the same. You never really felt you could push it out because it was easier just to bonk off the walls. Yeah, just everything. It was like, it's not bad. It's just fine. Give it a 5. Boff. There we go. I want this. So, that is that done. Gone forever. Let's bring over the wheel, shall we? This is to decide game 227. Biff. Oh. Uh-oh. I think Icy the Colt might be happy. NASCAR Rumble. Okay. We'll check it out on YouTube, and then I need to find a raid for all you lovely people. Right. Let me grab a YouTube tab. Here's one I prepared earlier. Helps if I can spell. NASCAR Rumble PS1 gameplay. The long play, 4 hours 13. So that's a longish one shot. If I'm good. Probably a 2er then, isn't it? So this was, I believe, NASCAR trying to go full arcade. Yep.
Hey, look at there. I think your one fan just left to get nachos.
Power. Oh my god, it is. It's full NASCAR Mario Kart, isn't it? With destruction derby collision physics.
Sweet.
What the fuck? This looks incredible. But it doesn't look good, but it looks incredible at the same time. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna need a good bottle of rum for this one.
Make good use out of that.
Oh, I'm seeing. I think that's what you're referring to there, Skin. It was saying slow down, twister incoming, so you could dodge it by slapping on the brakes. Oh, there's a truck there. That's cool. That's annoying. How there was a hard stop at the entrance of that tunnel and the player got bashed into it. That's gonna cause some frustration. No power-ups mode? Yeah, that's more like a no fun mode. Right. No, that is kind of exciting.
Look out, everybody.
Right. Okay, got one person on my follow list we could potentially raid. Let's do that. Truck is slower. Well, it is like a Division 3 vehicle, so kind of makes sense.
Don't you feel special?
Is this person... Nancy Drew. I believe they were trying to challenge the GameCube collection. I'm not sure how far they got with it. Whether they still are, but let's raid them anyway. But yeah, thanks loads for hanging out, guys. I do hope you've been enjoying the stuff. And great to get another game done. We are down to 108 games to go now, I think. Yeah, we're in the almost in the final third. Oh, it's the worst, Vespa. Normally, real NASCAR, they'll have a tea break for that. But video games, we're not restricted by that. So yeah, if you haven't followed yet and you're enjoying the stuff, please consider doing so. If you want to keep up outside the streams, got a Discord for that. We chat about car games and car sports, mostly. It's good. So yeah, I will be back, hopefully, assuming this call turns out to be a big nothing. Hopefully for some sim racing on Saturday while I do prep for the Sebring 12. And some more PS1 on Sunday, the next game being Toyota Nets Racing, before we move on to NASCAR Rumble. See you again. Have a great weekend. Let's go and say hello to Oki. Bye-bye.